Yo, how's it all rocking? Let's go. Oh, nice. Okay, right. We are on day number two of trying to beat Shadow of the Beast. All right. A game from my childhood. It's a brilliant game. I'm telling myself it's a brilliant game. Now we got very close. I did a little sneaky peek at one of the walkthroughs, and I learned a slightly better technique of how to kill a particular boss, which I'll explain if and when we get to it. I reckon we can complete this game tonight. I think we don't waste any more time and we get rocking. Although I've got to, oh yeah, I've put the mute on this, so yeah. And what I should do is just so that there's, I'm going to reset, right? Because one thing that I was thinking of is I was intrigued as to if there's any actual storyline, but it does this. So this is the diagnosis, everything here, blah 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 blah. And then it shows Beast, right? Then it shows the scoreboard, right? And then it cycles back around. After you've seen this, you're like, oh yes, good, this is the scoreboard. Then it cycles back around. So there is no actual story at any point. That is what happens. It's just Beast. All right, why are we a Beast? Why are we doing any of this thing? No idea. We just are. All right, just accept it. Accept it. Right, okay, so let me see if I can get into my gaming position. We're going to, let's see if we can remember. Right, okay, barrel behind us. After the second clump of trees. So that's the first clump of trees, second clump of trees, let's go. Alright, missed. Alright, bat in front of us, let's go. Barrel behind us. Okay, one. Because it doesn't matter too much if we miss this, because yeah, as long as we get to the full life, it shouldn't be a problem. So now let's see if we can best Gary Barlow this time. Yes. Okay, and then Jason Orange. There we go. Right. Okay, we're getting there. All right. Then the S Club 7. Alright, okay. I don't think I'll die before I get here. No, because we still got, it's quite easy, it's not too bad. Alright, so now there's that wooden thing that we can just avoid. And then we're actually pretty close to getting to full life again. Right, these are the the Blazing Squad. Again, I probably shouldn't name all of them, but we're going to do so anyway, so... Right, now from here we just go left, the drip, and then 3 members of the Blazing Squad. Okay, alright, now we're looking to get Pat Sharp, who's this guy over here on the left. We need to get the orb from Pat Sharp. Okay. I think that might actually... Okay. Ah, cool, okay. Because, yeah, the thing that this game is very good at doing is having things completely asynchronous. So it's not as though the orbs are in any way bouncing alongside. Yeah, it's not so they're bouncing in the same. Like, there's just no way. You can't actually get a perfect rhythm because there's just no timing to be had. So you just kind of hope for the best. All right. So now we have this ability, and we got to hit this guy 30. Is it 30 or 20 times? I can't remember, but it's a few times. Okay. Right, we're fine. We're back in. Let's get rid of it. Oh. Okay, I think we're still fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Okay. So we now discovered that. Right. If I go up here. Oh. All right. Okay, it's just a minor glitch. All right. So now we are going to. Oh, that is really annoying. Oh, I see. I guess the way through this. No, I'm not sure. So what happens on my chat screen on the right? There's a certain thing that flickers. So my peripheral vision is seeing that there could be a chat mission, but there's just something that flashes back and forth, and you can't can't turn it off, seemingly. But I'll have a look at that another time. Right. So now we need to flip this switch. Because it gets rid of an electrical charge later that we need to get rid of. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we need to... Oh, of course, actually it doesn't matter. We can just take as much damage as we like here. Right, okay, we're all sorted. Alright, because we get back to full life, that's why we do this. It's gutting, because that's quite a fun area to try and dodge, but there's no point. You know, you don't need to. Okay, so now we're coming close. Now I think there might even be another heal. Right, so here we just need to keep running. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Oh, 3 hits isn't bad. And then underneath the Psygnosis Owls. Jump over that bad boy, jump again. There's Jason Orange. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll get back to full strength. Okay, now. That's fine. Right, now this bit here is a bit of a pain. Oh, let's go, let's go. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go this way so we can get the power punch. Yeah. Alright. So the switch earlier got rid of an electrical field that was covering this. So now we've got the power punch. It's just otherwise there'd be an electrical field that would instantly kill you. Right. So now we've got this punch. It'd be good if we could keep it, but we only actually keep it for a little bit. We take 1 hit getting through here, which is fine. That was all accepted. And I think we need to hit this guy 12 times. Oh, 16 times. Okay, but that's okay. So now we're back out kind of at the beginning area, but I believe we have 1 extra key. I think. Yes, we do, yes. Okay. I can't remember what the key is for, but yeah. So this guy here, we need to wait for it to swing. Okay. It's fine, because as long as we've got, yeah, now we can go back to full life at this point, it's no problem. Alright. Okay, if I go... No, that's not quite work, is it? Okay, where are we up to now? Oh yeah, this bit here. I think this bit is worth waiting. So now we just got to be a bit cautious. Okay. Okay, right, it's the camouflagey guy. Yep, he is. Alright, now it's the statue. Statue and then the spiders and spikes. So, let's do this, yeah. I'm just remembering the cycle so I can know exactly what's coming up. It does make it easier. It genuinely makes it easier when you know what you're prepared for. And then 1 more spider. Missed him. Okay, never mind. So now we've got this guy, but it shouldn't matter. Right. So we are getting back to full life. Okay, so full life, no problem. I can't remember what's next. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Oh yeah, this bit here, take 1 damage, and then it's the eyeballs. Okay. 1 eyeball there. 1 eyeball that. Okay, that's good. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Sorry, let me just do a little bit of everything here. I think that might work. I think we should be back on business. Okay, nice. Okay, right. I've got to still remember everything that's coming up. Oh yeah, so yes, right now it's Scylla Black in the form of 2 green things, and then we're going to fight an enemy behind us. Then wait for that. Then another dragon thing guy is going to come over here, do another one of these, and then I think we've got the hands and bees. And then we've got a bit of duck soon. Okay, now we've got my favourite bit. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so we're on 6 bits of life, another duck. So 6 bits of life in here isn't super strong. We can still do it, and there is a bit where he gets a full life, but is 6 bits of life enough to get us to that point is the question. Okay. Alright. So it's this way. Okay, let's wait for one more. Okay, I think we can keep running. And then punch, keep running, punch, and then jump. And then there's nothing really we can do about that. Okay, 3 hits there. Okay, I think we might be alright actually, you know. Okay, because now we go back to full life. So, yeah, so it's that bit there, we just can't lose too much life there. And now we're back up to full life. Alright, so now we've got the spikes. Not spikes, the sort of daggers that come diagonally. Let's do it. Okay, and now we've just got to kind of go a little bit by instincts here. Okay, alright. So, now. We get hit here. So what we need to do all the way up. Yes, okay. Right, now we need to go right first. But as soon as we go past this blob, we get a ghost from the left, which is an absolute pain. So let's do the ghost now. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This bit's just tough. Okay. Here's where you kind of wish this was like Castlevania and you could punch a wall and get life. Anyway, we've got... I've got to remember now. I think it's a ghost at the front, then 3 axes behind, but I can't remember. No, everything from behind. So it's going to be the ghost from behind, and then 3 axes from behind. No, didn't miss that one. Okay, now it's the normal ghost from the left. Okay. this isn't great. So I don't think we can actually do it this time, but this will still be an education like for next time. Because the problem is we need, ideally, I want to have like 8 bits of life right now. Okay. Of course, that's going to happen. Right. Okay. So axe, and then one more axe. And then I'm still kind of like hoping that there might be like some sort of secret that we've missed here, because this whole area it seems is like completely pointless. Yeah, it would be great if there was a secret there. Anyway, we just duck through this guy. Okay. Ah, yes, right, now we're back at the beginning. So this bit here is just torture. Ideally, we just work out a way of surviving this. So after the worm is gone... Ah, okay. Alright. Anyway, so we still got more to learn, but that was a good attempt, Alright, attempt 2, let's go. Right, so first clump of trees, second clump of trees. Okay, right now, yeah, this is... The tree overall I've got kind of nailed down to a T. Jason Orange. Okay. Now, wooden thing. Right. Okay. Blazing squad. So now we can just drop here, fall all the way down. Yeah, because that's the thing. The reason this is quite easy is we're going to get back to full life soon. That's a crying shame. That's a crying shame. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter too much. We're only that far. It's just the thing is it means we've got to do all this again. Anyway. Alright, let's wait for the drip to go through. 1, 2, 3, and then just jump nice and early. Okay, right, nothing lost. Okay, now we've just got to get the orb. Right, okay. It'd be nice if there was like things that gave you permanent extra max life or something. Yeah, I think this is actually the most reliable way. Yeah, because when you do a flying kick, it hits like almost over half the time. Right, oh, you can actually do that. It's just as fast. Okay, right. Right, Jason Donovan. Let's take you down. Right, cool, cool, cool. At some point I might just be so confident that I just keep firing it and just hope it doesn't touch me. Because like literally one pixel lands over your thing, you just literally die straight away. Okay. It's interesting you find these guys facing this way, and then a different sprite facing the other way. You know, they could have saved a lot of time by just flipping the sprite. Right. We are ready for whatever the next bit is. Right, here we go. Yeah, I was thinking about this. This is about as good. This does feel like it's just another UFO 50 game. Right. Obviously, there's a few bits that like they would probably scrap out, but overall, as far as challenges go, I think this will probably take you about as long as an average UFO 50 game. And then we take a bit of damage, and we're fine with it. Okay. Right. This is where ideally I don't want to take too much damage. No. Okay, right, let's see if I can do it. Come on. About there. Ah, not quite. It needs to be just about there. Okay. Yeah, never mind. We should still be fine. It shouldn't be a problem because I've got to we're going to guarantee take one more bit of damage. Ah, that was not actually the bit which I was... Okay, yeah. So now, yeah, we do have to take one more bit, but then we're fine. Okay. So wait for that to go. Alright, just got to be a little bit more careful now. Ideally, I don't take any more damage right now. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright. So we don't want to take too much more damage from this point. Because we want to stay on 6 before we get to the next bit of life, but it's just the green guy. The green guy and 3 Kermits. We only want to take 1 bit of damage from here, or 0 bits of damage. Okay, there's 1. There we go. Okay. Oh, the embarrassment. Okay, the easy, slow enemies I took damage from. Okay, so... Oh, right. Okay, I think we're still fine. Right, so it's just the statue, and then the spiders and spikes. I think we can still get back to full life. So then one more spider. And then the bane of my life. You know what, I think ducking is... ducking sometimes works, but we're okay, we're back to full life anyway. I want to kind of get into the swing of what it is actually next. I think it's going to be the circle and the eyeballs. That's what I think it is. It's the circle of stuff that you just take 1 bit of damage from. So 1 bit of damage here. Oh, no. Alright. I took 3 bits instead. Okay. Alright, that's bad. Never mind. We're still not completely out of this. We just got we've got to play really well for a little while. Okay. Hands and bees. Now, this one is the tricky bee, so you can't quite see it approaching. Alright, and then we've got a duck soon. Alright, and then now you need to be a god gamer here. Oh! Okay, right, now we've got to get a bee, which warns us that there's a missile coming. Alright, now one more green guy, which shouldn't be a problem. Right, and now we've got to get the torch and then do the electric landmine thing, which we should be fine with. Okay, right, here we go. I don't know, they're just kind of, and we're going to call it the electric landmine. We don't really know what they are, but this bit here, we can afford, ideally we don't want to lose too much life here. So here we can just go over there, that one there, hit and then jump to get that last bit, and then, okay, you can actually avoid that, that's good. Yeah, so now we're fine. We're fine because even if we take damage here, which, oh I didn't, but we go back to full life. Right, so this is the point where I've really got to get my focusing on. So this is what I've got to really get better at. So if we can find, so first of all there's going to be the daggers which we can duck, that isn't too much of a problem. And I think I just need to be holding left and just be going for it. This is just difficult. It's just difficult. Okay, so there's the things, we can duck there. Okay. Right, hit, avoid the drips if you can. Okay, one hit there. Okay, alright, I lost 4 bits. I feel like I could have done that better. Right. Okay, got hit from there. That's a shame. All right. So now we've just got the ghost, which is always a pain. Okay, now. Okay. All right, not the greatest, because unfortunately we need so much more life here to actually have any chance. I suppose actually this is actually easier if you take it slower. Okay, so that bit, I think I got that bit slightly better, like just that second half bit. Yeah, okay. Right, so now we've got the ghost that's coming from the right, or the dragon that's coming from the right. And then I think 2 more axes. And then the ghost that's coming from the front here, that's just an absolute pain. Okay, because it just comes a little bit faster, you're just not ready. Now we've got 2 snakes, which normally aren't a problem, but they're probably going to cause me a problem now. No, we're fine. Okay, now we've got, as soon as we get to the bottom here, we have this dragon. Okay, then 3 axes or 2 axes? 1, I think it's 3, 2, 3, miss. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could get back up there, because that thing disappears as soon as you fall down there. Okay. Now we're back to where we were. Now this bit here, if I can get through this with only taking like 2 bits of damage, I'll be happy. Because you can't flying kick these spiders. Okay. Alright, so 3 bits. Alright, so the barrels, once you've kind of, maybe you just kind of bite the bullet, right? Because what I think the problem which happens is, I see the spider at the top, I run forward thinking, okay, at least I'm free on that one frame, but I seem to take damage even then. So anyway, that's fine. So again, more for educational purposes, because I think it's impossible to do the rest of this without taking damage. Okay, that's fine. That bit there is just a difficult bit. That's not like, it's not impossible. It's all, you can do that whole bit without losing life. But there's bits afterwards that you kind of have to lose life. Right, anyway. In fact, let's just do that right bit. Let's see if we can learn the right bit a little bit better. The hitbox of that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Seeing if I can just see how quickly I can skip this. Because in theory it doesn't matter if I can get this bat. So I am doing a bit of an experiment here. I'm seeing if I can work out exactly the pixel in which Huey from DuckTales arrives. Okay. So, okay. Alright, so when we look at, there's the circle mountain, and then there's the other mountain. Okay. Because now we're actually back up to full life. So I can afford to be a bit, like to save a bit of time. I can do that. So now it's the circle that we should just try and jump through. And then we just got to be a bit careful with the spikes. And then the eyeballs are a different challenge, they're fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because I kind of want to have learn more about this route. Okay. Oh, that's good. And one more of these, and then it's bees and hands. One, and then one more bee. Oh, and then it's the rocket, yeah. Oh. Now this bit here is really difficult, but if I just go just early enough. Ah, yes. Alright, this is a premium. Okay, now that's just the warning to say that we need to go right here. Okay, then there's one more green thing. Now, interestingly enough, we can get to the bit which I wanted to test. Right, so we need to remember each one of these sections bit by bit. So, first of all, there's the landmine section, which isn't a problem. This landmine section is not a problem at all, because we get back to full life afterwards. So let's just wait for this one to go through. So it's, yeah, so we can easily avoid that. That bounces once there. Right, then we can hit this one here and then jump to avoid there. Then this guy comes over. Then I think we just have to accept that we take 2 bits of damage there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. It literally doesn't matter that we lost that much life because we go back to full life. That's why I wasn't worried too much. And given that we can't complete it this run, this is just for experiment. So we're on to full life. Now, what happens, this next section, there's daggers, and then I'm tempted to say we duck the daggers, and then we just see how much life we can kind of get away with losing. So duck the daggers now. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Ah, no. This bit here you can actually carefully get through. It's this bit that's difficult. Ah, okay. Yes, okay, so the trapdoor. Alright, that's fine. We just need to... Okay, that bit's tough. Now, I've got to get better at this ghost here. Let's wait for the black blob to come back over. So this ghost here. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, now this is just like pure skill we need here, which I seem to be lacking. Okay, I think you can hear. If I just go a little bit by bit. Yeah, that's the red one that we've got to be careful of. Okay, yeah, I guess you've got to go a little bit slower. You've got to still push forward a little bit. Alright, so that axe just got me. And then the legs aren't too much of a problem because they're a bit more predictable. Now we've got a dragon from the right and then 2 axes. So 1 more axe now. And then it's this ghost that seems to get me at this point. Even though I'm perfectly prepared, I'm ready for it. Ugh, just did too early. Yep, that was on me. Right. Oh, okay, only 1 snake that time. Alright, so now we're going to get a dragon, then 3 axes. Okay. I'm going to close my eyes at some point and I will literally have mapped this entire game in my memory. Like, I'll just know exactly every single bit and be like, trust me, I know this game better than you. You know. Right. Okay. Now, this bit here. Right. Ah. Okay, that was cleaner than I've ever done that before. I only lost 2 bits of life. Alright, so now we've got just a regular axe. I can't remember, is it 4 axes or something? Oh no, okay, barrel from behind. Okay. Ideally, we'll get here and just wait. Okay, so now got to go left, and so it's this guy here, which isn't too much of a problem. Then there's, I think, is it barrels? Ah, okay. All right, good attempt. Good attempt. Yep, we can do this. Right. Okay. So let's go do this. Actually, no. I still want to get better at that section because we just got to learn that. So the more I do of that particular section, the more I'll be prepared for it for the real thing. So I want to do more. This green guy. It's like most people playing the game. You go right the first time. That green guy is. There seems to be no predictable, easy way of getting that guy. Just needs to be wary of spikes. Okay. Alright, the camouflagey guy. Alright. Now, statue and then spikes and spikes. Okay. Right. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, now. You know what? Just kill me. It's fine. Just let. Right now, I think it's easier to go take 1 bit of damage here. Okay, and then just be careful of the spikes, and then the eyeballs are fine. Yeah, because the reason I'm doing it this way is because, like, I want to, this castle bit, if I can't get this castle bit, like, comfortably done, then there's no point in me doing the forest first. You know, I may as well, because I've got the forest fine. I can do the forest every time without any fail, pretty much. You know, things have got to go really wrong. Okay. So So then we've got hands and bees. I keep thinking hands and knees. That's how I remember hands and bees. Okay. So 1 damage, that's a shame. And then we've got... So just before that little circle mountain, it's about now. Right, and now here. I reckon we got this. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is still fine. So 1B here to warn us that we've got this missile coming up. Just before that archway. And then 1 more green guy. And then... Okay, nice. Okay, right, now the mine. The mine part. Okay, I'll wait for him to do 1 more. And now we can fully outrun this first one. This one bounced and we hit it, and then we keep doing that. We hit this one here, and then we can jump to avoid that. Then that I would miss. Yeah, and then we just kind of cut our losses. Right, and now we're back up to full life. Right, so yeah, this is the practice. So every time we want to just get better at this. So the daggers, we want to move just forward a little bit and then duck. So I think basically when our sprite goes about like where this monster is in the background, right, this sort of background thing, we want to be about there and then duck. And yeah, I mean, this is what I've got to get better at basically. So not quite, a bit further. Okay, that's all right, that's why we're doing this. What if I go slowly for this bit? What if I just go slowly? Does that work any better? Okay, alright, that's not bad. All things considering, that's actually pretty good. I want to do better, but... Okay, and then we've got this ghost. I just need to get... Yeah, I've got to get faster with the reaction time, so about there. Okay, let's go. Alright. So if it fires 1 more... Just, yeah, okay, that's not as difficult as it looks. I have been struggling with that the whole time. I think it's because once you've killed that ghost, you are perfectly safe. You may as well wait till the black blob is all the way out, they've done their arrow, then you can approach without any problem. Okay, easy, we're getting there. Right. Alright, axe. Now, what's the best technique here? Okay, so that's just a normal axe. Now I want to get, basically it's the red guy that's the problem. We want to bait the red guy out. Yeah, it's that red guy that's the problem. The axes shouldn't... I've just got to get better with the axes, but that's like just a timing problem. Alright, now we've got the red guy again. Okay, and then 2 axes. Now we've got the single ghost that shouldn't be as difficult as it is, but it is. It still remains that way. Okay. Now we've got the spot. Yeah, snakes. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Now, dragon with 2 axes, I think, or 3 axes. So that dragon comes straight away. 3 axes. Guy. Alright, and now everyone's favourite bit. Right, is there a clean way of only taking... Okay, you're losing 3 bits is actually still kind of acceptable there. But I want to. I think maybe once I've got past the spiders, I just jump like crazy. I think it's to do with more jumping than avoiding. Right, now we've got 3 axes, I think, or 4. No, it's not that at all. It's so this bit you just got to go staggered. Yeah, unfortunately, I seem to fight 2. Okay, not great. Okay. No, never mind. That's why we're doing these tests. So I've just got to get better at that bit. So if I just go slower, I think we can get there. Yeah, we got this. Right. Today, we're going to complete it tonight. I mean, today. It's during the day. Right. Yeah. So we just want to get more experience on that bit. Got to be mindful of the spikes. Okay, we're fine. And the camouflage. Okay. Don't think there's much point. One more spider and spike. Yay! I won the moral victory. It didn't really matter, but I definitely feel strong. Right, so now we take 1 bit of damage boost here, and then we just got to be mindful of the spikes. So. Okay. Right, now still black. None of the enemies are black, and none of them represent the 90s TV star from Blind Date, but we're still calling this Scylla Black. Okay. Right, here we go. Hands and bees. Circle of the mountain. Okay. Just before the archway we duck. Okay, and now 1 more of these green guys. Alright, so 6 bits of life here should be okay. I should be okay getting to the bit which I want to test. Right. So it is funny doing this area the first time where there's like 4 different ways and they're all horribly punishing. Every single one of them. And this is the least punishing. That's a shame. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright. So that's fine, because now we get back to full life. Alright, so we need to go a bit further. So before, I was trying to duck about there, but we need to go effectively a little bit further, about there. Okay. So here, maybe just going a bit slower is safer. Okay, that's not bad. Right, 10. 10 is kind of the record for here. Still took damage. Still took damage there. That's a shame. Right. Now where does this black blob go? About there. Right. Ready for the ghost. Okay. Okay. No, we just wait a bit longer. I think this is the time because you have enough time to run over. That's the thing. Right. So now it's just going to be an axe, which comes way sooner. And I think it's another axe. Okay. Right. Now we got this bit, which is. Right, I've got to do this better. Right, do they keep going? Is there actually a limit to the number of ones that come here? Are they going to keep going forever? Okay. So I need to. There might be a certain point that I can stand. Right. Okay. Alright, so a little bit, so I'm trying to use any sort of background references, so I've already gone, so I'm pretty much safe here. I need to move forward a little bit further. Okay, I'm still fine there. Okay. Alright, so if you actually look at where my feet are, it's this sort of brick just above there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the point, so it's about there. That's the point where we'll spawn the red thing, and then everything else is easy from there. So now is it just I think it's one more axe, then the feet. Now the feet is actually easier if you are running. Okay, right now we've got the fire dragon, or the dragon from the right. Or the winged demon, I'm not really sure what we should call it. And then 2 more axes. Right, and now we've got the ghost. Alright, 2 snakes. Okay, yeah, those are really easy. Any enemies that jump and then stand still for a bit are way easier. Right. Okay, now as soon as we move right, we've got a dragon. And then 2 or 3 axes. 3. Okay. Alright. Okay, if I can do 2 bits every time, I'll be happy with that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, this bit's tough. Yeah, the timing is just still hard. This game's really hard. Okay. So we get actually another fire dragon as soon as we go past this red blob. So that's fine. Right, but the fire dragons are finite. So every time we get rid of one, they're never coming back. Okay, now we need to go left to the sort of wall crawly guy. And then something else. Oh, barrels. I think it's another barrel then. Missed. Okay, 3 barrels. And then we get the gun. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Now, this isn't too bad, this bit. Okay. I think it's better to just keep moving forward, but I don't know. Somehow I'm not getting hit. I think it's because the game's feeling sorry for me, but I'm going to say it's because I'm really skillful. I think it only comes from the front here. So this bit here is purely like check that you have the gun section. Okay. Alright. And then we fight the boss. Now, the slight problem is, I think you can guaranteed do the... I'm going to still see how this works. Just see where the... okay. Yeah, so what needs to happen there is I need to be on one more life, and I shouldn't have taken that hit to begin with. So basically, I think, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're making good progress now, so I think we give that another test. That's the sort of progress that we want to make. So that is good progress. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. So this is a bit more bread and buttery. Take one hit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep going. Avoid the spikes when you see them. Okay, camouflage guide and statue. Alright. Yeah. We got this. Right. Like I say, this point doesn't matter too much, because provided we don't go below 6, it doesn't matter. Yeah. In fact, take the damage, I don't care. Just mind the spikes. Okay, we're fine. Everything is just one punch, but that's okay. Oh yeah, now it's still a black. Okay, yeah. 1 and 2. That was right. That was on me. Oh yeah, now, yeah, hands and B's. Not my greatest execution ever, but we're okay. Right, just before that little loop bit of the mountain, we go duck. Alright, now this is where I show that I'm a god game, okay. Right, that's the warning bee. One more relatively easy enemy, and then 6 bits of life should be enough to comfortably get to this next bit. Okay, yeah, we're fine. And then the test begins. So yeah, it's not actually taking me the run back to triangle these tests every time isn't too bad. Okay. All right, here we go. This bit here is seemingly impossible. Yeah, to actually not get hit. I mean, I might be wrong. Okay. Right. Okay. So over here. Ah, no. Okay. Never mind. I know I should be better at that. So maybe about there is the sweet spot. So these guys that sort of, yeah, so those guys are no real threat because they've got a huge hitbox and they bounce. So these guys here, I should wait for it to come to me. Ah, yeah. It's those guys from the floor. They just have such a, yeah, they're just so hard to avoid. So having 8 life here isn't great. Wait for the black block to come all the way over. Right, I'm ready. Okay. Right, so it should do one more throw. And now should have plenty of time to just hit. Oh, okay. I still somehow took damage from that, but that's okay. Okay, so we now know the sweet spot is this bit here. Ah, okay. I was looking at the sweet spot and not actually at the screen. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that sweet spot stuff was a terrible idea. Okay, let's see if we can at least get as far as the gun. Alright, so dragon. Then okay. Let's throw it now. Yeah. Okay. Right, now we've got this dragon guy that's impatient, just comes straight away. Alright. Now, I don't know what we call him, but he doesn't really cause any problems. Oh, these guys. Only you could flying kick them. That would make life a lot easier. Can't punch this. Yeah, there's got to be a way of doing that more reliably. Anyway, we're kind of in trouble now. Oh, this is different. This is different. Okay. Alright, it did start to become glitchy there. Okay, that's fine. Right. Yeah, that was different. So what's meant to happen is it's those big guys that jump and bounce over that are, let's be honest, kind of easier to kill because they've got a huge hitbox and they jump. So they jump and then they stop. So you can just kill them without any problem. Right. Anyway. This is the early 90s. It's what we've come to expect. Right. Right. Okay. That's fine. We're allowed to make mistakes at this point. Okay. Right, so I might need a bit of focus. Let's see how we do. So yeah, for here it doesn't matter too much. I can just kind of like, you know, it's not too difficult to get this far. Right. So we take one bit of damage. Just fine, the spikes. Okay. So I think the full speed run will only take 20 minutes. So now one more. Hands and bees. So a Swiss will do it fine for life. I still haven't got a perfect idea for these guys, but generally I don't seem to take as much damage as I used to. Right, so ready to duck. Alright, one more green die, and then we're in thing. Yeah, 8 bits of health is fine here. So now we just, yeah, because the fact that we go to full life means a lot of this is largely pointless. I wonder if you can't go up there, can you? No. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right, here we go. How is everyone doing today as well? Right. Let's wait for one. So here, just keep outrunning. This one bounces into our punch range. This one here, we've got a kill, and then we can jump up there. Huh. Okay. Alright. No, here's me thinking, oh, I wonder if there's a better method there. There isn't. There's no easy method there, just accept. Okay. Right, we've got to get better here, so about... That's good. Okay. Be cautious of the drips. Those guys approaching. Okay, alright. So still 3 bits of life is still not bad for that. Okay. Again, I want to get that a bit more consistent as well. Right, so here we just got to wait for one more cycle. So he'll fire the arrow again. Yeah, okay. A huge hitbox. Right, so now it's just these axes that always catch me by surprise. Right, so now this is the bit where I know where we need to get to. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do that better. Alright, so every single one of those axes has got me so far. Oh no, even the legs! Ah, gosh, oh, the humiliation. Oh. Okay, right. So now it's, yeah, let's see if we can see how far we go. Because the problem is we're going to get to the bit with the spiders. Yeah, we get to the bit of the spiders, and we're just going to work out, is there any way of doing this without taking lots of damage? Oh, actually, no, we might not even get that far. Okay. Alright. So this guy here. Okay. Right, can we still safe here? Okay. No such luck. Never mind. Right. I think I want to do the forest bit just to remind myself that I can still do it, and then we'll do some more tests. So, in fact, let's have a little... haven't really got a timer. So, at the moment, it's saying 1:05. I'd be intrigued as to how long it takes me to do the forest. Okay, is Gary Barlow going to best me this time? Oh, no such luck. Right. Jason Orange. The gatekeeper. Jason Orange was in Take That, right? Maybe. Okay, S57. Tina Bradley. Yeah. So yeah, we've got to see how quickly we can do just the forest. So that way we'll know, like, kind of time-wise. Because it's like, I almost see this slightly more economically than anyone else. So it's like, what's the actual most efficient way of doing this? Because I want as much experience, but I don't want to forget how to do the forest. Yeah, as long as you jump early, it's fine. Okay. Right. Yeah, so we're getting there. So where are we up to now? So we're about 2 minutes in, and we're just about to do Jason Donovan. Right, here we go. Right. Yes, okay. Easy. Alright, now more of the Blazing Squad. More Blazing Squad, then the don't touch lever. Yeah. So this should be, again, I think provided we just go like that, it should be no problem whatsoever. Just take all this damage. Okay. Okay. Now, I suppose, yeah, we're mostly the way through it. Now, we've still got a bit more. And we can afford to take a bit more damage because we've got another full heal coming. Okay. Yeah. Because this bit here, you just see, this is just a take some damage. Don't worry about it. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Right, the Psygnosis Owls that you'll always be able to avoid. Okay. Now, one more Jason Orange. And then take a bit of damage here. And then we're fine. Right, back to full life. Okay. Now I've got to be a little bit more cautious here. Okay, now let's see if I can get this right. Oh no. Oh, let's go. Right, now this ghost seems to be more of a pain than it really should be. There we go. Okay, right, now we get the full power, then we take one bit of damage getting through the exhausts. So at the moment we're counting 6 minutes. So I just need to wait for that to go. Ah. Okay, we only took one bit, that's fine. Yeah, I was pretty sure it just needed 2 barrages, so I knew I was going to get it the second time. Had I not killed it in one more hit, then I'd have probably taken more damage, but that's fine. Right, now this is fine though here. Right, So overall, it looks like 6 minutes. 6 minutes is how long it takes. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so take one bit of damage, avoid any more spikes. Keep an eye on the floor for spikes. Okay, never mind. I think there might be a bit of randomness there because those spikes don't always appear in the same places. Okay, but I think we should still be fine. We've just got spiders and spikes, followed by Huey. One more spider and one more spike. And then Huey, we're just going to take the damage. It's fine. You win. Right. Okay. Now it's... Oh yeah, we take one bit of damage here. And just keep an eye on the floor for spikes. But now we don't have to take lots of damage here. We can do this sensibly. Okay. Yep, that's good. And then, is it Cilla Black? Yeah, Cilla Black next. Right. Surprise, surprise. Did you do a show called Surprise, Surprise? Did I dream that? Yeah. Right. Now it's... Oh yeah, hands and bees. These bees are more of a pain than they... Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, and then we've got Louis. Thought I could do that completely hitless. Right, okay, now we duck again. Oh, it's there. Okay. Alright, one more green die. Alright, so 9 damage is perfect here. Okay. Right. So yeah, this bit now this bit's quite forgiving. Now we just accept that we're going to take some damage here. Yeah, okay. Can actually do that whole thing without taking 2 bits of damage. There we go. Yeah, like I say, I can be careless there because we're getting a full life. Right, okay. Was there any purpose to this? No. No purpose. Okay. Right. The spikes, and then I think it's easier to play it slower. Even though I've got no... Oh, okay. Oh, 1 bit of life. That's a new PB. Only losing 1 bit of life there is huge. Okay, so... I don't know why I took damage. I don't know why I took damage there. It's a shame. Never mind. Okay, so now we just... That's it. And then we've actually got... Yeah. Oh, the hitbox is huge there. Okay, so now it's just these axes that always get me. So nice and careful with the axes. Okay, one more axe, please. Okay, right. So now we just need to edge closer and closer to. I think it's just more axes. More axes that I can't see. Maybe if you duck, you've got... No. I'm not going to go down that route. Okay, so... Demon to the right. And then 2 axes. Okay. Alright. Now we've got the ghost. Okay. Now snakes. Snakes should be pretty easy because they bounce towards you then stop. And you can hit them while... Yeah, that's fine. They're really forgiving. Those are easy enemies. Okay, right, now as soon as we move to the right, we're going to have another demon. I'm ready. Okay, now some like 3 axes or something. So, right, I'm going to say this out loud. Tell me if you think I'm crazy. I think the axes, as they're spinning, their hitbox kind of goes down a little bit, right? And so sometimes when I'm punching, I've actually got the timing correct, but it's on the low part. That's why I think ducking might actually be the way forward here. Okay. Okay, 3 bits a hit. 3 hits is not great there, but that's okay. Alright, so this bit's just difficult. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Just does feel that way. Right, so there's these winged demons are limited. There's still one more to come. Okay, and that's all of them. Okay. So this guy's not too much of a problem. Then barrels. Yeah, maybe those are actually. I think we might have a revelation. This is progress we've made. I think because those axes and the barrels seem to hit me more than they really should, and I think that's because there's a chance every time. Yeah. 2, 3. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. So provided we keep moving forward. Ah, no. Okay. I was hoping the axes just wouldn't hit me like last time. So each attempt seems to take about 15 minutes. Okay. Because I've got to think like how confident I'm going to be in just going for... No, okay. No. Let's go. Let's do the thing again. Okay. Because I have a feeling those things, the reason they get me as much is if I'm doing a duck punch, I just have a much higher chance of hitting. Okay. Yeah. So we just need to know when they are. Okay. Still got me. Right, okay. I kind of want to experiment something this time. Because technically, you can go... I normally go left here, but I think you can... No, okay, so I go left here. Oh. No, because you can go right here, but I don't think there's much point. because yeah, going right further there just takes me to an impossible fight without thing. I'm just trying to work out if this is any quicker. Okay. I don't think that is. No, it's not quicker. It just takes longer. Is there any reason to do any of this? I think it's just to link it all up, yeah. Because none of this matters. There's this whole area here. Right, so none of it matters. I have a feeling I'm gonna, like, when I reckon I will complete this, and I'll get this great sense of accomplishment, and then I'm gonna probably look at my own life and just be like, what am I doing? But we haven't reached that phase yet, so let's go. Right. Okay. Yeah, because flying kicks, you just seem to hit more. Okay, yeah, this is all. Alright. Yes, let's go. Right. Okay. Right, Jason Donovan. Be prepared to die for about the 100th time. So, cut it a little fine there. Okay. Yeah, because the problem with the forest is I can do it very comfortably every time, which is why, like, I don't really need that much practice, whereas I do need more practice on the, as soon as I've got that first full heal at that point, in order to get the gun and a bit further beyond. Right, so. Right. I'm pretty sure you're always going to be fine at that point. Because I would be intrigued as to if there's any other, like, little secrets that you can get in this game. Just remembering what I was doing. Yeah, at the moment it's just following the path, really. I mean, I could just damage boost through that, but I may as well not. Yeah, that's fine. I want to take damage. Okay. Right, so now it's Jason Orange and the skulls. It's the band that he made when he left Take That. Okay, right. It's out there. Yeah, no, right. Right, now it's the annoying ghost. So yeah, I think now I've got to just be wary of where the axes are. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we still should be fine. let's go. All right, now the green guy and the 3 black bandits. Okay, easy. So we take 1 bit of damage, but just be mindful of the spikes. Yeah, I think overall it's better to just take that bit a bit slow. Right, now this bit here, then, yeah, and then it's just statue, spiders and spikes, then Huey from DuckTales. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we take 1 bit of damage here, but then be mindful of spikes. For all. Okay. So after here, one of the camouflagey guys comes along, predictably. Okay, now we've got Cilla Black. Right, so 2 green guys, then the dragon and the thing at once, and then 1 more dragon. Okay. Alright, 1 more dragon, please. Then hands and bees. I've got to get better at these bees. I can't believe I forgot that. This bit here. Again, God Gamer. Yes. Nice. I think the bees have that same rule in that they move up and down, so that sometimes when you punch, there's that 1 frame above it. I might be wrong. I could actually slow down. Right, now, again, should be easy from here. Just 1 more green guy. Nothing I can do here, is there? Get greater power! Yeah, let's go. Alright. Right, so, right, we're now on, I think this is probably about attempt 100 to do this. This first little bit of this cave, I've got down to a T, because we get back to full life, and full life is 12. I don't know how they decided 12, but 12 is the full amount. Right, let's go. Okay, so there, let this guy here. Right, now this happens again, we can just about dodge, get this guy here, and now we just have to take damage. 1 and 2 bits of damage. 2 bits is fine here. And this green guy doesn't matter too much, even if we do get hit, because we're going back to full life now. Right, here is where the run begins. Right, okay, Tetrarch, how's it all rocking? Right, so we have got the forest, we've got down the tree, we've got down to a T. We now know the correct route here, and basically this is where the proper run begins. So because everything up until this point, I can get to this point very comfortably, right? I now know, I've now learned a little mechanic, because there's like now what we try to do is essentially get the gun right now, and we need the wrench. So we need the wrench and the gun. So here we go. Now there's going to be daggers from the top, and also how are you doing? And now this bit here I've learned it's easier to take slow, but it's still really tough, and I'm still probably going to get hit a little bit. Yeah, those guys aren't a problem. There's guys soon that sort of jump towards you. Yeah, and I kind of want to be ready for them. Now I've got to be ready for this dagger. Okay, Yeah, that's all right. 2 hits there is really good. I think I've done that without taking, with only taking 1, but I've got to work out the best notch to be on this ladder. So I think it's something like maybe that. Okay, that seemed pretty clean. Okay, now we've got this ghost that gets me quite a lot of the time. Right, here we go. I shouldn't know every single enemy now, right? But now we've learned a better technique to killing this, so I can get a little bit closer, and then I've actually got a bit more time than I realised. Now, there's axes that are coming now. I need to duck to hit the axes, because sometimes the hitbox of the punch can go above it, which is what's been causing me a lot of grief. Anyway, sorry, you probably didn't need to know that much, but anyway, we're making good progress. We reached the boss at the end of last stream, but then I died. Right, I think there's another axe. Yeah, those axes are so much easier. It feels so much more consistent. Right, now I've learnt that we need to get a little bit further to the right to spawn this red guy. And then once the red guy has been spawned, it's a bit easier. Okay. Alright, 1 hit. That's not bad. Alright, there's the axe. I think there might be a... Oh, no, now it's just the legs. Okay. Legs are easy. Okay. So we're ready for the red guy. Easy. And then 2 more spinning axes. There we go. Right, and now it's the ghost that normally gets me, but we're fine. Okay, right. Now these snakes are pretty easy. So this is, I'm doing pretty well here. Having 9 life at this point is really, really good. Alright, so now it's the axes, but we're a lot better at the axes, knowing that we can just duck, and we've got a much better chance of hitting them. I can't believe it's taken me that long to work that out. Yes, we did work out what the switch is, right? So, you know that potion that gives me, like, that means I do like 10 times more damage against that boss? If you don't flick the switch, there's an electrical barrier. So you have to flick the switch. Right. Now, a lot of times you're thinking, oh, what was left there? Left there was a complete dead end that I spent ages searching and there was just nothing. Okay, right, now, this bit here, I cannot work out any way of doing unless I, like, you have to take, like, if I can get away with only losing 2 bits of life here, that's a huge win for me. Because you think, well, okay, I'm going to try and go under the spider when it's at the top part, and when the snake is already gone, so about there. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That was clean. That was as clean as I can normally do that. I'm kind of fine with that. Right, so now we've got, this bit's a bit of a pain, but we should be fine. I just got to go little step by step. Way. Okay, now it's just the axes, which are much easier to... Right, now there's a bunch of red guys with a blob. But I think as long as I kind of... Oh, man. Man. Right, and then I think there might be 1 more red guy. No, no more red guys. Okay, right, so now we need to go left and get the gun. I can't remember if you've seen the gun yet. And right, barrels, so we should duck. Right, 3 barrels, right? Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yes, right, okay. Now, we go this far, right? No, yes, good point. Jump kicking the spiders. Yep, it turns out they're invincible. Um, when you say roach learning, what do you mean? But no, I did try jump kicking them, or flying kick them, and they're just completely invincible. Yes, that's yeah. Because it would still be difficult anyway. Because the second one, yeah, but it's basically just try and lose as you know. I genuinely think even if someone like what I would be intrigued with is if anyone's actually done a hitless run of this game, because that particular bit cannot work out even for the slightest bit how anyone could ever do that. Right, now this bit's a pain. Right, we've got lots of Stuart Littles. Okay. Right, I wonder if there's... So I think you do need to just keep running there. Now the slight problem is, I think for me to be able to do the boss comfortably, I need 5 bits of life. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, okay. Right. So this is the boss. I think I need to avoid the first bit. So wait where the fire is. And then work out this sort of sweet spot. Right, yeah, as soon as we see the fire. Okay. I think that's how you're meant to do that. Alright, that was good. That was good. Okay. Alright. I think if I had one more bit of life, I'd be able to do that. But we did. That's the thing. We made a couple of little like unforced errors. Like the bit with the spiders, losing 2 bits is as good as I could ever hope for. But there were a few bits where like I got hit by. Yeah, I got hit by a few things, and that's avoidable. Yeah, the reason, so those bats that we kill, when their wings flap down, their hitbox counts. So you could perhaps duck them, but if their wings flap at that point, you don't duck them. And that's why this is why this game is quite difficult, you know. Right. Okay. Right, Gary Barlow, Jason Orange. S Club 7. Right. Right, now avoid this wooden thing, and now it's pretty much, yeah. Oh wow, nice! Oh, yes! Oh, by the way, hello Chris! How's it all rocking? And thank you very much for joining the channel. Let's go. The Stuart Littles are the little fly guys that come from behind, right? Because when I was originally trying to do that area, I didn't have the gun, and it's so much more difficult if you don't have the gun at that point. Hey! Oh, nice. But yes. Oh, and how's it all going? Right, yeah. So it's the little fly things that come from the left. Do they look anything like? Are they at least mice? No. They've got nothing to do with Stuart Little at all. I'm just like generally 90s and noughties is the theme. So it's like everything. Well, I mean, everything in the forest has got its own separate name. So right now we're fighting the Blazing Squad. And then there's a jump that you've got to do ridiculously early. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I did actually have a name for this snake, but I can't remember what I called it. And now we're about to fight Pat Sharp from Funhouse, and followed by Jason Donovan. So this one here, which we're about to fight with the fireball, is Pat Sharp. Like I can close my eyes. I know everything in this game. I know everything that's about to happen. good. Right. Good man. Glad there is reasoning. We expected as to why they were Stuart Littles. Leanne was confident it would in no way be Stuart. Yes, yes, yes. Good. I'm glad. It feels like you're finally starting to understand me now. It's like you're finally getting it. It's like it's nothing to do with Stuart Little at all. Yeah. That's the rule. You know. I mean, well, that's the thing. I don't even know any Jason Donovan songs, and this thing here is Jason Donovan. I mean, every now and then there's a few little links, and I'll see if I can even show you one of them. You can just see Jason Donovan in this. So, oh no, I can't go back up there. But there is a particular place where there's this little snake thing that fires a fireball that you're not expecting, that for the first time player will definitely hit you, and I call that Gary Barlow. Right, this is more of the Blazing Squad. And I was trying to think of any more songs that they've made other than 21 Seconds to Go and Crossroads. Thank you and Leanne for making that observation. It's like, yeah, it's got nothing to do with Stuart Little at all. And I'm going to say something which is going to be quite criminal. I haven't watched Stuart Little. Now, this is going to look a bit crazy, but I know that I will get full life, so I can just take all the damage, get this, and then I know that I'm going to get to full life. And I think it's literally impossible for me to die at this point. Yeah, so I'm down to 3 bits of life. Okay. Yeah, so, and that switch, it took us ages to work out what the switch does, but it does do something. Something actually quite relevant and useful. Oh no! Oh, the shame. It doesn't matter. Again, this is another bit where I can take quite a few damage boosts because I know that I'm going to get back to full life in a sec. Okay, these owls are fine. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, wait a sec. So Solid Crew. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on, wait a sec. There was a difference between So Solid Crew and Blazing Squad. Oh my... Oh no! So, yeah. So, hold on. I'm trying to work out. Right, so... Solar Crew with... Oh, it's So Solid Crew. Oh my gosh. Actually, to be fair, we haven't made any Back to the Future references at all. Perhaps... we need to... Like, and that's the thing, I like thinking of the slightly less spoken about characters. But yeah, we'll have to... Something we'll have to refer to... yeah. Oh my god, So Solid Crew! Oh my god! I didn't know they were two different things. It's kind of the same as Busted and McFly. It's like they are actually two different bands. Okay, right. Now this bit here again. Even if you know what's coming, it seems to be impossible to actually get this perfect. Oh, not quite. Close. It always feels like I'm off on that, but yeah. Right. Okay. So over here is a potion that gives you a stronger punch for a very short period of time, but it's got an electrical barrier around it if you don't flick that switch. This one like that. Oh. Oh. I thought McFly were all just boy bands. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay. So we take one bit of damage here, but intentionally. Right, now, sorry, the mouse cursor kind of gets in the way slightly. Okay, right. Now this bit we were stuck on for ages until we got the fire potion, and then it actually becomes a lot easier. Yeah. Okay. I sort of took a bit of a risk there, but we're going to get back up to full life soon. Now, this is the green guy and the 3 black Kermits. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, as in, I had So Solid's crew and Blazing Squad. They're so interchangeable in my head that, like, as interchangeable as Busted and McFly. You know. Okay. Right. Right. The green guy and the 3 black Kermits. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. They don't even look that much like Kermits. Right. Okay. Right. Now, I think it's worth just taking 1 damage boost and just keeping an eye on the spikes on the floor. Okay, that's still fine. It doesn't really matter at this point because we get 6 lives shortly, and you can't go above 12, so it doesn't matter. So we've got statue. There's normally a guy in the bushes, but he didn't attack this time. I know this game too well now. Right. Yeah. Right. So spiders and spikes. Yeah, again, spiders and spikes, that's a useful way of remembering it. I need to come up with a complicated way that doesn't make any sense. So if anyone's got any good names for this spiders and spikes section... oh, yes, right. Now, this is... so this one's a little bit clever. There's 3 bits in this where you need to duck. Huey, Louie and Dewey. So that was Huey. And then... we've got Louie and Dewey. Because it's DuckTales, you know, you can sometimes have a pun, but not always. Right, what have we got now? I think it's, yeah, we have to damage boost once, but then avoid the spike. So take 1 bit of damage here, which is fine. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have taken 3 damage bits. Oh well, never mind. There we go. Yes, max headroom. Right, boom, done. Okay, max headroom. All right. So now I've got to remember now that max headroom is spiders and spikes. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Okay. Right after the statue, you then make max headroom, which means spiders and spikes. Okay. Very easy jingle. Nice. I'm loving it. Very, very good. Okay. Oh yeah. Right now, this bit here, I've decided to call Cilla Black. For no reason, right? So you're going to have 2 green guys, and then this quite awkward bit where a guy attacks from behind, and then a dragon. Okay, so here's the 2 green guys. These aren't a problem. All right, now I've got to be careful on this guy on the left. So this is Cilla Black. Okay, right, and then there's 1 more dragon coming over, which again you just need to wait. And now, again, right, we've now got hands and bees. Okay, so max headroom for the spiders and spikes. Hands and bees now. Ah, right. Oh, that was Louis. I forgot about Louis. That's right. That's fine. I think we should still be okay. I might just make it a little bit tight. Okay, right. Now we've got a single bee to warn us about Dewey. Okay, and then 1 more green guy. Alright, and now we've got the castle. Yeah. Oh yes, that's a good point actually, yeah. And for the record, they're really easy enemies. You literally just need to keep running and you avoid them. Yeah, the Psygnosis Owls. Right, so this bit's going to be a little bit tricky on 5 Bits of Life, but we'll see. So we need to hit this one now and then jump to... Oh, no. Right. Okay, now we're in a little bit of trouble. So what we want to do is get down, because that one thing, I want to punch that mid-air, but it's okay, we're fine, we're fine. One bit of health, but we're okay, because we'll go back to full. Alright, so now this is where the run begins. What sprites do we have left over? Yes! What? I mean, the weird thing is there's so many detailed sprites in this, so many. And what makes it really bizarre is, I mean, the Amiga version, the one that I actually did play when I was younger, uses different sprites. It's like the background. It has a similar theme to what it looks like now, but it looks different. They've clearly got different sprites, but with the same theme. And I'm just like, why? Why? They're just like, oh, we're going to use this sprite for something. And then, like you say, well, we've got a bunch left over. And what also confuses me is there's the enemies that come from the left. There's no enemies that will look the same that come from the left and from the right at all. So, like, for example, here you have barrels coming from the left and axes coming from the right. And they're the same, like, they have the same hit point. They have everything about them is the same. Right, anyway, let's go. Alright, I think slow is better here. Okay. Slow, just avoid the drips, avoid everything. Kill those when you can, because they're actually not that much of a threat. Okay, now it's the jumpy guys. I want to lure the jumpy guys over and avoid the drips. That's it. Just get that jumpy guy over. One more hit. That's fine. Okay, now we've just got to keep an eye on the drips. And now this is... Yeah, I've got to take one hit there. Can I... Oh, only one hit. Boom. That's a huge win. Okay, now this bit here seems like brutally unforgiving. But maybe I get right there. Ugh, I don't know why I get hit there. Oh! Maybe. No, no. I wasn't sure. No idea. No idea. I don't think I'll ever know. Right. Okay. So now we've got a ghost, which always plagues me. Okay. Easy. Easy. Right. Now get as close as we can. Wait for the drip to come all the way to the right. Wait for that to fire, and now should have enough time to get a hit there. Right. Okay. Now it's the axes that you need to duck to be able to. No. All right. Bad example. Is it one more axe? I think it is one more axe. There we go. Okay, right. Now I need to sort of lure them all out. I need to get the red guy. Once I've got the red guy, then we're okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, now. That's good. Okay, now it's one more axe, and then there's 2 random legs. Yeah, just fighting the legs. Keeping with the theme, I suppose. I think this is the Mega Drive version. I think it's the Mega Drive version, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay. All right. That's. Okay. So now. Oh no, everything's wrong. Okay. All of the system is wrong. It should have been a red guy, then followed by an axe. It was a leg, then an axe. Okay. So we don't actually know. We're now kind of off script right now. Okay. There's the red guy. Now it should be 2 axes in a row. You're getting it all wrong. Okay, right, now we've got the ghost, which normally kills me. Oh no, we've got it. Right, now two snakes. Oh, it might only be one, because sometimes one of them despawns. Oh no. Okay, alright. And now we've got the red guy followed by... right, this red guy here. Again, I've only got red guys. I haven't got any good names for them. Right, so red guy, let's go. Right, now the axe, we're better with the axes because we know to duck beforehand. One more axe? Yep. Right. Okay. Mrs. Beaver from the original Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, the Narnia tales. Like, you know when they had the costumes, the old one, that guy up there, we're going to call Mrs. Beaver. Ah, yes. Right. Oh, I hate this bit. I hate this bit. God. I really hate this bit. Okay, what's the closest I can get? So, yeah, because, like, yeah, you can't... Why can't these things die? Right, okay. So, you would think I'll get it when it's going up, Okay. Oh, 4 bits. No, that's a shame. I was hoping I could get away with only losing 3 bits of life there, or 2 bits. Yeah, that bit is just... I just don't know a good way around that. I suppose if I was smart, I would do a save state so I could practice. Okay, right, now we've got some red guys coming up soon. Oops. Okay, right, and then we're going to get the ray gun soon. Okay, right, now unfortunately it's kind of impossible to do this with only 2 bits of life, but we'll still go through the motions. Okay, it's only 2 barrels, so we need to just stack the bullets. And the wrench can help us get through here. Let's go. Right. Okay, right. So the Stuart Little are the little guys. Yeah. So yeah, the thing that's difficult, I don't really know how you're supposed to do this, because everything is kind of firing at you at once, and it's like these axe guys. So maybe if I just look at exactly where the axes are going. Oh no. Alright, they're the Stuart Littles. Ah no. Okay. It was almost Stuart Little was spelt my name. Right. Oh, fair play. Anyway, really nice of you to pop in though. Rock and roll. It was almost Stuart Little that was my doom. So I'm going to practice more that right bit section, and then we'll do, once we feel more confident, I'm going to do the forest again. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Right. Oh, that guy still jumps back. God. Let it go, mate. Okay. So yeah, that first bit doesn't matter because we get to full life anyway. That's why I'm not like worried too much. I can take 1 hit here. Okay. And we're ready to rock. Okay. Camouflage. Oh, that was unfortunate. Right, max headroom. Max headroom. So, well, statue and then max headroom. Okay. It's just the spines and spikes. Much easier system. Right, that was Huey. I think it's still a black. No, it's not. It's taking one bit of damage boost and then we jump along. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, now still a black. My brain just needs to remember everything in a complicated light system. Okay. Alright. Then hands and D's. Alright. Let's go. Right, now we're ready to duck. Now this bit here is just very difficult. That's fine, we've got 10 bits of life, 10 bits is loads. And then we duck again, that was the warning bee. Okay, one more green guy, 10 bits of life here is absolute luxury. Okay, do we ever delve into the dark arts? I think, okay, right. Now, hear me out on this. I have a plan. I have a plan. I think we can do it. And I think I have a plan, and it's something. Right. Anyway, I'll tell you what the plan is in a sec. And I've got to because there is a good chance that you might judge me, and you probably have every right to judge me because I don't even know necessarily if it's morally the right thing to do. So hear me out on this, because I think I can if I do this and pause. Okay, right. Here's the plan. I'll say it out loud. If I go. Okay. So I was seeing if I could just no. I weren't sure. Hold on, cancel. I weren't sure if I could create a save state at this point, because I would love to create a save state at this point, not to actually complete it. I would want to just get better at this point, and then and then essentially. So actually, what happens if I did press that? So yeah, and then do I actually need to? Oh, sold save state. Okay. All right. So now, if I did that, no. So is that one there? Oh, we actually have no idea. Okay. So no, I don't think we can load the state. So let's just say I'm all the way over here with save state. So that's saved there. So we now know that if we somehow manage to load it. Oh, okay. All right. So what I want to do right now is not. This is literally just so I can get better at it. Is to practice this whole section. All right. Because we want to see if we can get the gun. And still have some life left over. So yeah, because this bit here is where it gets tough. Okay. I know you could argue it's slightly cheating, but I'm not actually. This won't be the complete run. I just want to get better at this bit. So, taking 1 damage from there is not good. Okay. All right. Well, that wasn't great. And now we can learn what the. So is that the? Is it just this rung here? Yeah, because the problem is I seem to get hit that last time, even though he was standing perfectly still. Oh, I still somehow got to it. Okay, all right. So this is why I think it might be, yeah. I want to just kind of get better at this section. But the best thing is. Effectively, the game at this point is soft lock because I needed to do the woods first, which is why I feel kind of less guilty about this. So, yeah, right, let's go. Okay, all right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see. So here, bish bash bosh, over there, duck. Fine. All right, next bit. We need to get ready on those. Flips coming over. Yeah, because with save states this would be easy. Yeah. All right. So still not great. I think let's see if we can get make it so we only lose say 2 bits of life there, because that's what we need to kind of get better at. There's a quick button to do that. Right, anyway. Right, So here we see the daggers coming over. You can move left a little bit more, and then it's fine. And now we've got to keep moving left, avoiding the drips, keeping an eye more on the drips than anything else. That guy should bounce towards us. Okay. Yeah. Does not feel good. Okay, so 3 bits there. Not bad, not bad. I still want to see if I can just get better than that. Okay? Right. So, because yeah, we just got to get better at this section here. So there's the daggers. We duck, and then avoid the. Yeah, those guys are not too much of a threat. Even though I still managed to get hit, it's fine. No. Why is this so hard, this bit? But that's good. This is why we want to just practice this one section over a bit, right? Because all I can think of is once those yellow guys are down, like they do not respawn. So if we can kill the 2 yellow guys, then everything else becomes a lot easier. So everything else kind of the drips don't stop coming. So these guys are no problem because they've got a huge hitbox in it. Right. Now, as soon as we see a yellow guy, we just want to patiently wait. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that yellow guy there will eventually come towards us. Okay. Is there actually any safe spot here? No, there isn't. Okay. Alright. We'll get there. Right. Okay, so let's go over there, let's duck. Right. I mean, is there a way of just like doing it so that you just lose less life? Because ideally, I want to do this without losing any life at all. Right, so that yellow guy is going to jump forward soon. Boom, easy. Okay, that guy there, he's now in our peripheral. He'll punch him there. Okay. Yeah, oh, those guys, you can't hit them, can you? No. Okay. Not that would have been good anyway. Okay, alright. I'm sure we're gonna... Yeah, because I'd rather... Even if I could find a consistent way where I only take 2 bits of damage. So maybe we bait out the first 2 ones and then I just jump over. Okay. Alright. So that bit's fine. 1, 2. Let's get the yellow, bait the yellow guys over. Okay. Okay, now as soon as that one has gone, we just go 1. Okay, that's not bad. That's not actually as bad as it looks. So, because if we can work out a way where we... Because I lost 3 bits of life there, but one of them was just entirely preventable. But I think, like, maybe once we have got, like, when we're really close to the first thing that fires the dagger and it explodes, wait for that explosion to go, and then you just jump your way to victory. I think that's how we can do that. Okay, so this bit's easy. Okay, never mind. We still want to learn. That's that guy there. Alright. Ah, yeah. Okay, well that was clean. 2 bits of life. Let's see if we do that a bit more consistently. So if I can do it, say, 3 times in a row, I'll be happy to work on the next bit. And obviously, we're still gonna... right, that's fine. Okay. Now, yep. Okay, now. One. Okay. See, now that was easily preventable there. I just went at slightly the wrong time and took way more damage than I needed to. But that's good. I think, okay, we're getting there. I reckon we're going to get, this is going to be brilliant. When we finally actually get it, it's going to feel perfect. He just punches everything and it dies straight away. That one's fine. Right, one more. Okay, now ideally. 1, 2. Okay, 2. Alright, if we can do that once more, then I'll be happy. Yeah, because 2 hits for that seems as good as I can reasonably hope for. We want to lure that one over. Get one more jump, please. Okay, that's a shame. Maybe you can do it better than that. Like, oh, actually, in fact, while we're here, let's go have a little look. Right. So you can't hit the no, because that bit it just feels like it's a proper. It's just a walking death trap there. So I don't know how you're meant to reasonably do that. Right, that's all right. Like there might be like some method to this that I might be missing, but I think it's sensible for. Is there a way that I can? There's far too many things on the screen at once. Right. Yeah. So let's see if we can get it consistently that we just lose 2 bits of life. Because part of me was thinking, I wonder if I can do it without losing any bits of life, but I just can't see any world where I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Now he's been activated. Okay. Oh, this one's been activated as well. Okay. All right. So now it's just these. Oh no, there's still one more. Okay. Oh no. All right, they are infinite. Okay. Anyway, that's 2. I think that's as good as we can reasonably get. I'm fine if we can do that with 2, that's as good as I can hope for. Okay. All right. Now, do we actually do a quick? No. You know what? Let's just keep going this way so we can still get to practice that whilst doing this. Okay. This goes here. All right. All right. So now it's the axes that we've just got to. Yeah. Got to be better at those axes. Okay, now it should just be the legs now. Because I'm looking forward as well to like trying to do that spider bit and doing lots of practice on the spider bit. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, right, let's go. Let's go. Right, let's go. All right. Oh. Huh. That was interesting. It just felt like there was less Okay, right, whatever I did there was, like, I want to do that every time. Let's just, that felt so good. And I think it just involved me not moving back at any point. So let's see if we can try and replicate that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. I reckon I can do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. It's just there were less of those green guys. So I think it's the moment I move back is the problem. So I really want to avoid moving back if I can. Ah, yeah, I really shouldn't be. See, I mean, that's good. That is good. Okay. And now, if we get to this bit here. That's it. Okay. All right. I think I can do that pretty consistency. So we've got Ghost. And then here, I think you just need to be a little bit patient. So you need to wait for fire it once more. And now we should be able to get that from a range, no problem. Alright, now there's going to be a random axe that normally gets me. But not this time, Buster. Oh, I actually didn't think it was... I thought it was this bit. Okay. Alright, now... Oh. Yeah, and now we've got another axe, I think. Yep. Okay. And now it's the feet. All the legs. Okay. Right, now it should just be the red guy, then 3 more axes, or 2 more axes. Okay, now it's the ghost. 2 more axes, then ghost. I don't really need practice on that, but that's okay. I think that last area, I'm glad to have practiced on that. Again, I don't need practice on this bit either. So it's just three axes that I've just got to duck to hit. Just got to get a bit better at that. Right. And then we have Mrs. Beaver from Narnia. Right, now what we'll do, we're on 8 bits of life now. So save state. Okay. Right. So, how do we do this? So we have to wait for that snake to go down, and then, I mean, because the assumption is we wait till the snake goes down, right, and then we run when the spider is at the highest point. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, no, that's good. This is why we're right. Probably, to save actually some time, we go over here, and now I save the state. That way we can literally get straight back to it. So bear in mind, we're not using this to actually complete the game, we're just using it so we can get practice on particular areas. Right. So, it's kind of reasonable to have 8 bits of life here. So it goes down. Right. Yeah, the problem is it's as if I get hit straight away. Okay, all right. So we want to lose. Yeah, we obviously want to do better than. possible. Yeah, okay, alright. So again, it's like I might have to do a compromise here. A compromise where it's like, I know if I can do this with only taking two hits, then I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I mean, that's as good as that. I'm kind of fine with that. Now, this bit here is tricky, but it's not impossible. So for the drip to come over. Once it's come over, then we can just bait it out. And then we're fine. And there's still one more red guy to come. That's all of them. Okay. So 3 barrels, then 2 barrels on the return. Alright, now, I'm still enjoying this game. This is still a lot of fun. I'm liking learning. I'm seeing if you can just, it's actually more efficient to just, yeah. Okay, alright, we still, 3 hits. I want to consistently get only 2 hits with that if I can. That's it. It's that little bit there because there's no indication to know where it's spawning from, and it will get you as soon as it spawns. So maybe. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to try another idea. So we try and get us through as fast as we can, and then we just jump our way to victory. So wait for that snake to go. 1. Okay, so it's still really, I still want to do that without only losing 2 bits. Let's go give that another try. Right. Yeah, because you want to jump over that bit. Yeah, okay. Alright. Anyone's got any sort of like any magical way through this? Because it's like part of me was thinking, yeah, because you simply just have to get hit. I think it's more a matter of like, because part of you thinks, well, maybe if I just time it right, I can just hold left. Oh, unless. No, you still get hit if you're ducking. Okay, it's all right. You know, you've got to try those things. I won't try. I mean, not that that would really help, but. Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Okay. I mean, that was still brilliant. Okay. So what did I do differently that time? Because that way, I mean, like that's the thing. I took 2 hits, but I could have easily got away with just taking 1 hit there. Okay. Let's go. 1. Okay. 2 hits. So that's pretty much it. Let's see if we can we're going to give that one more try and then we'll be happy with that. Because if I can do that with only taking 2 hits, I'm happy. Okay, so that goes down. 1. Ah, okay. I need to just be a little bit more patient on that because... Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, alright. Like, because maybe once I'm past that bit, I can then kind of generally try and take stock. Okay. I forgot what buttons were which. That's okay. You know when you just kind of suddenly forget what buttons do what, and I panicked. That's what happened there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, because I think, yeah, I've got to kind of get a steady base at this point where I can kind of jump over and then, yeah, okay. That's kind of what we're going for. Let's give that a try. Let's give that another try. Okay. Okay. Let's try once more. Okay, that's still good. And that feels like I could have. Yeah, because there's nothing to indicate where that is. Okay. Right. Let's see. So I'd be intrigued as to how experts do this bit, how people who have done this, played this game a million times, get through this bit. Yeah, okay. Because I think, yeah, if you jump forward over the snake, yeah, okay. Because you just kind of have to hope that, yeah, like the barrel's bouncing as well, kind of adds a whole extra layer of complication to everything. Because there's certain points where you can jump over it. Ah, that's it. Okay, I think that was it. That was it. We want to do that every time. Okay, so the way it works... So we're still going to take some hits, but I think we can get away with only taking 2. So, we wait for this bit here. 1, and... No, okay. I need to kind of collect myself at that point. As soon as I see the snake, jump over and then do the barrel. Okay, alright. Alright, we're there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, I just mistimed the barrel, but we can do the barrel better. Okay. So, 1, 2, barrel. Oh no. Oh, the barrel should have arrived by now. Okay. Ah, the barrel doesn't arrive until you get to that point. Okay. Ah, that's it. Okay. Alright, so we jump over, so we get through the first spiders. Ideally, we can do that with only taking 1. You know what? This might even be possible with only taking 1 hit. Right, so what we need to do, I'm actually excited now. Right, okay, so we accept that we probably are going to take 2 hits getting through there, but then we see one more spider, one more worm, we jump over it, run until we see a barrel, then duck and kill it. Okay, so that's 1. Now this one we're just waiting for it to spawn, and now we get that. Oh, look at that. Okay, that was like, now the thing is trying to get through those spiders, you're normally going to get 2 hits, but I did that with 1 hit, which is absolutely incredible. I'm really happy with that. These barrels are horrible. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now it's actually glitching. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So I think I'm ready to... Oh, I thought... That's interesting. Right, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to have a proper try this time. Right, this is going to be great. Let's go. So, first big clump of trees, then second clump of trees. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Easy. I think I got this. Right. Gary Barlow. Get out of here. Jason Orange. Okay. That's Club 7. That is so like something that Bradley would do. Right, now, our first with the Blazing Squad. Oh, So Solid Crew, God, they're two different bands. No, not quite. Where was that? Yep. So down here, full left. Okay, so we don't actually need the full left. Right, now, let's go. Okay, now, Pat Sharp. Alright, then Jason Donovan. Apologies, do not attempt to adjust your TV set. For the next 60 minutes we control your the outer limits. Right, now more of the Blazing Squad / the So Solid Crew. Are we sure that they're not the same? Right. Now, the do not touch switch. Okay, let's go. Oh no, forgot these guys. I was about to itch my nose. Right. Okay, right, I can itch my nose now. Ah, yes. Oh, that's brilliant. Right. So, how is everyone's Thursday? It is Thursday today, right? Yeah. Kind of lost track of days. Even though we get life back here, we've still got a lot of kind of bits where we're going to get full life anyway, so it's no problem. Here we go. Right, let's go. One, two. and then the Psygnosis owls. You can't hit them, I don't think. Ah, okay. There was a CITV TV show that was called Juliet Jekyll and Harriet Hyde, and I seem to remember there being a particular episode where they have a little slug that looks like that. So it's going to be a Juliet Jekyll and Harriet Hyde. Oh, I hated that show. Right, anyway, Jason Orange. Right, back to full life. Hey, rock and roll, how's it going? Right. It may look like I'm doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results, but you're wrong. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, how's everything rocking? Right. We made a bit of progress. We decided to use save states just to practice, but we don't actually want to use a save state to complete the game, if that makes sense. Even though I might just end up doing it. So save states, yeah, mean that you can sort of save it and then load it at the exact point, which is useful when you want to practice a certain bit. Right, so we can take one hit here. Okay, now we've got this bit here. Okay, that's right. Forget that. Yeah. It's like the same thing. I do worry that it's like it is going to be like sort of 4 weeks later you'll be seeing me doing this and just kind of like almost in a oh yes, right. The reason being, did you see that potion that I got? That potion means that instead of it being 120 hits, it's only 16 hits, which makes it exponentially way easier. Right. Right, the Green Goblin. Green Goblin and the 3 Black Kermits. Okay, right, I think we should be okay. Yeah, we just need to get all this extra life, it's fine. Right, where are we up to now? Oh yeah, so we need to take 1 bit of damage boost, but keep an eye on the floor. Okay, yeah. So they don't come at consistent places. Oh wow, okay. Right, now we've got the camouflagey guy. Right. Statue. Statue, and then a place that we have named Max Headroom. I'm not entirely sure why, but we've called this place, this particular bit with the spiders and spikes, Max Headroom. Okay. Right, now we've got my favourite of the DuckTales. Yeah! Take that. Okay. Oh yeah, we just need to take 1 bit of damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Right, where are we up to now? Oh yeah, right, okay, Cilla Black. Beloved TV star. No, I wasn't that keen on Blind Date or Surprise Surprise, or indeed Cilla Black, but I still, you know, she made other people happy, so she was alright. Okay, okay, now we've got Hands and Bees. And then we've got another rocket afterwards. There we go. Right. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Oh, I forgot that one. Right. Okay, that should still be fine. These guys just got no consistent method, but you don't really need it because as long as I've got enough life at this point, it shouldn't matter. Oh. Right, okay, one more green guy. Right. So now we want to go. Right, we're now close to the bit. Right. So essentially, once we've done this area here and got back to full life, that's like basically where the run begins. Because everything else is pretty easy from this point. So we've got to kill this one. Oh. Okay, I think we should still be fine. Yeah, one hit, that's fine. See, we're on full life. That's why that doesn't matter too much about these hits. Right, okay, back to full life. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a little while. I've just had quite a lot of life things to do. And I'm at a difficult spot actually in life because I'm looking to still, go back to like game development, do a bit there. But the problem which we've got is someone's introduced me to AI, and AI is so easy to use that. Oh yes, oh nice, rock and roll. Sorry, yes, well done. The 3-stream streak. Oh yes, that you must have been on the last one as well. That's really cool, which was a while ago. But yeah, AI is so easy to use that all of my coding skills are it's showing that all my coding skills are kind of obsolete because AI can do everything I can do but much better. And so I'm at this very difficult moral state where do I just carry on making the games the old classic way, or do I use AI and realise that like anyone could make a game with AI. But yeah. Oh yes, tugs. Now, can I say the word maybe? Right. Maybe on that. Okay. Right. So, because basically the thing is yes. Oh yeah. No, don't worry. Yeah, just to clarify, Tugs is an old TV show that was made by the same people as Thomas the Tank Engine, except for instead of being trains, it being boats. And it was probably slightly less PC. Although, having said that, right, am I right in saying that Thomas the Tank Engine, one of the characters was just called the Fat Controller, and that was perfectly fine. there was no issue with that. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can do this bit. Right. How did we do it before? Oh yeah. Okay. I think I know. Okay, so these two bits here, along with the drips, aren't too difficult. Okay, we want to get that dagger out of the way. Okay, 2 hits is really good for that bit. I'm happy with that. So we can get to about here. Now, I don't know why I get hit there. I genuinely don't. And it's so bad that you get hit there as well. Oh, so top and hat. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, fair enough. Well done. I wouldn't have known that. Right. Okay, ready for the ghost. Okay. We need to just get this timing better. Okay. Alright, now this axe always gets me. Let's see if I can actually take it out this time. Yes. Oh, that was close. That was close. I think there's another axe as well. Okay. Now we've got this bit here where I think there must be a sort of a safer way of doing this. Not quite. Okay, and I think there's another axe which is still looking out there to get me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now it's the legs. Now the red guy's from behind, and then yeah. So I'm just keeping an eye on the right hand of the screen. And now the axes. Okay, and now we've got this ghost where I think I'm getting better at this ghost, but let's see if we can do it. Yeah, nice. Okay, now 2 snakes. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yes, this is the Mega Drive version. We were having this discussion before, actually. Yeah, and the enemies are different, and like the enemies are different, and the attack patterns are different. Because I was watching a speed run on the Amiga. Basically, I've obviously got lots of spare time in my hand. I was watching the Mega Drive version and the Amiga version, and the graphics do look very different. To be honest, I think the resolution is better on the Amiga. Right. Okay. Now let's go get the red guy. Should be ducking for these. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're soon up to my favourite bit. Okay. Alright, my favourite bit in the game. God. I'm saying that ironically. This is my worst bit. Okay. So once we've passed the spiders, okay, I think I know what I'm doing. No, that was terrible. I lost 4 bits. I can do that with only losing 2 bits. Actually, I can technically do it with only losing 1 bit, but yeah, that bit is just, yeah. You seem to just take damage when you think, oh, maybe if I can run through. Those spiders always seem to get me. Anyway, okay. This bit, I need to just kind of respect this bit. So the problem with this bit is dependent on if it's the glitched version or not. But what we can do is have a little. Yes, the music. I think it's the same basic tune, but there's more notes in one version than the next. So what we'll do is, I think we go back to. We're going to do like, because what I've got is I've got a little save state where I can just practice this spider bit. And try and stay sane at the same time. So as soon as the snake goes down there, I need to. Okay, so from this point here, you can jump, and then the barrel should be there, and then you can. Yeah. See, that is 1 hit. Okay, right. Okay, if I can do that twice in a row, I'm going to be really happy. Let's see if we can do that twice in a row. Because that's as good as I'm ever going to get that. Getting 1 hit is just perfect. So, wait for that snake to go down. And I need to make sure the spider is... Oh, my word! Ah, oh, that was even better. Okay. Alright, okay, so that was really good. You might be right. I never actually played it. I never played Monkey Island on the Atari. I only played it on the Amiga and the PC. Monkey Island was brilliant. I played more of Monkey Island 2 though. And oddly enough, you might not have heard of it, but me and a friend, we're going through the Simon the Sorcerer games at the moment. Because they've released another one. And believe it or not, right, so the first Simon the Sorcerer had Chris Barry / Rimmer from Red Dwarf. Right. Okay. Oh, okay, all right. Oh my god, I've got to get better at that. Okay, what? Okay, I think that bit I just did that bit without losing any life, right? I want to. Oh, nice. Because it has it has Chris Barry who plays Rimmer, right? Oh yes, that's right. Yes. Now, Simon the Sorcerer 2, they didn't quite have the budget and they couldn't get Chris Barry again. But Now, literally this year, as in only a few months ago, Simon the Sorcerer 3 has come out, which has actually got Chris Barry's voice. Okay, so there, you're kind of safe. You want to do that, wait for the barrel, get that. That's it. Okay, that is really good. I want to get that bit sort of nailed on, because I think I might have finally worked out how to do this bit. Okay, still. Okay, no, that's all right. I wanna see if I can get it, like, just get it. I'd rather kind of get it right, say 60% of the time. So that one I messed up. I'm not sure. Yeah. Don't know the right way to do this. Okay, so now we can do that. Ah, I don't know how to write it. Right. Because yeah, the problem was I was hoping, I was just hoping that there's a bit of consistency in this. Is there any consistency that we can find? So, right, let's see, because what if, right? Okay, let me try something else. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. Oh, no. Ah, okay, we took a hit there. That's fair enough. It might have been. I mean, the art style definitely has that sort of Terry Pratchett feel about it. And, I mean, the story is, like, it's essentially a guy who's... you play Simon the Sorcerer, he's not a nice guy. He's a horrible guy. Yeah, so the problem is I jump over... Maybe... Okay. Yeah, because the problem is when I'm back here... I'm seeing that, I'm jumping over, and then the barrel's getting me. So, let's just, I think we'll work out a better, I want to work out a system where I can consistently only take 2 bits of damage. Okay, so that's the 2 bits, and then this bit here. Ah, okay, alright. That's fine. Okay, because like once we've actually kind of learnt this system a bit better, like I say, I did do it. You saw I did it without taking a single hit, which I'm really happy with. Okay, that's 2 hits, and then there. Yeah, so that's the problem. I get to that point, see the snake, jump over, and then while I'm landing, the barrel gets me. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so now what if we go all the way back? Ah, okay, no, that's fine, it's fine. So that one there, we jump over there, and then, okay, that seems better. So if we actually, once we're past the spiders, if we can get the spiders, we've only taken 1 hit, we're then pretty safe there, and then you can do that, and then 1 more there, and then we're fine. Then we're plain sailing. Okay, so it's all about getting past the spiders, only taking 1 or 2 hits, because once we're actually past the spiders, I can do it without taking any more hits. Right. Okay, that's fine. Ah, okay. Alright. That didn't quite work. Okay, right. We'll get there. Yeah, sorry, I know this is probably a little bit repetitive, but I think it's better that I learn this one section well. Okay, alright, that was definitely better. Because, yeah, once we've actually got past this section, it's fine, so... Okay, that's the the two mandatory bits. Jump there, and then. Okay, all right, that's it. That's how we do it. Right, that's how I can do it consistently. Right, let's see if we can do that 3 times in a row. Oh, I didn't mean to save state. That's kind of annoying. Never mind. We load that one now. Okay, let's see if we can do it 3 times in a row, and then I'm going to give it a go for real this time. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not quite, but I think we're getting there. I think I've just got to learn that last little bit, and that's what we need. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So. That's pretty good. And I think it is still possible to only take 1 bit of damage there as well. Then 1 more there, we place another barrel there, and then we keep going. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1. Let's do it twice more, and then I'll be ready for the real thing. Yeah, they're the 2 bits mandatory. Then we duck there, pull back a little bit, then go over there, then fight this barrel here, and then go under. And then, yeah, okay, that's fine. That last one I don't care about too much, because that's one where it's just I've just got to be better at the game in general. Right, okay, we're going to do it for real this time. I probably better. I think it's going to be easier if I just. Oh. I'd say this is one of my most hated parts of this game. That particular spidery bit. It's like, how are you meant to do it? How are you supposed to do it? I mean, like, so I now know a way where I can relatively consistently, yeah, I can do it relatively consistently, only taking 2 bits of life. Oh, yes, Noel's house party. Okay, this whole first bit we're going to call Noel's house party. Alright, good. Alright, so Noel's house party, Gary Barlow, Jason Orange. Okay, Gary Barlow. Not this time. Jason Orange. Right. Okay. Yeah, and then S-Club 7. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we were discussing earlier, we realised that So Solid Crew and the Blazing Squad are 2 different bands. Literally, I would not have guessed that. I wouldn't have thought it, you know. It's the same, I mean, it's the classic. I mean, the one which I always go back to is Joe Pesci, Bob Hoskins and Danny DeVito are 3 entirely different people. And I'm like, no, they're all the same person. No, definitely all the same person. It's a conspiracy. They're definitely all the same person. It's just these ladders, getting them perfect is really tough. Right. See, the thing is, you don't actually need this portal. You can get there without it, but it just saves a bit of time. So I think it's also the Blazin with an apostrophe, getting rid of the G, because that's how cool they are. So now that I'm on 11, even though I'm pretty sure we're fine anyway, I like to just avoid that first bunch from this. God, those boys were so cool. Didn't we all want to be a member of either the Blazing Squad or the So Solid crew? Right, okay. So yeah, I think people that are better at computer games than me could do this without using like save states to practice. But you know, if I've got the tools, I may as well do it. The only problem is obviously if I was a kid, you don't get save states. That's why I'm kind of slightly reluctant to use them. Oh yeah, this is where we just take some damage. Psygnosis. Actually, did Psygnosis also make cannon fodder? No, maybe not. Cannon fodder was a game. Okay, let's see if I can do this. No, not quite. Yeah, so before I'd go right straight away, but if you go left, you fight this ghost and then you get the power punch. Right. Because I think when I did this the first time playing, I just thought this was a normal heal potion. I was like, well, I don't really need healing. Yes, they did. Yes, I think there was an owl like on the logo of with lemmings as well. Yeah, Psygnosis. Yeah. Right, we definitely take one hit. That's fine. You can almost do that without taking. It's just I can afford to lose life here. That's why I'm not too worried. Right. Okay. I was gutted though because I was so happy with how like my management of that boss before I knew about the fire punch. Spikes. Provided you kind of look at the floor, it's not too bad. Max headroom. Yeah, those owls. Yeah. That was the owl symbol, and they're used as enemies, as quite rubbish enemies in this game. That's how much respect they have for their own company. Right, now, always gets me, but it doesn't matter. I'm back up to full life anyway. Right, where are we up to now? It'll be, oh yeah, so we take 1 damage boost and then avoid the spikes. 1 damage boost and then keep an eye. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Right, now Scylla Black. Right, one more dragon. Alright, now, hands and bees. That's embarrassing. No one saw that. I got away with it. Right, now we've just got a duck. Right, now we're ready to jump. Okay. Right, 6 life is still fine. 6 life is fine at this point. Oh yeah, okay. Right, so we just got one more duck, and then one more green guy. But yeah, I still quite like the detail of this game. They obviously put a lot of time and effort into it. Okay. Okay, so this bit's, 6 bits of life should be enough, but we just got to be a bit careful here. So I know how I can generally, quite consistently, only take about 2 or 3 bits of life. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Right, now, we've got to see how well we can do this bit. Yeah, this bit's hard. So I think it's a little bit slow up until you get to the arrows. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button there. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, 3 bits is okay. I can afford to lose 3 bits there. I'd like to only lose 2, but... So there. I don't know what I do take damage there. It's such a shame because it's such a vital bit. It's like you really don't want to lose life there if you can avoid it. Okay, I think we should be okay. Alright, now the axes that normally get me. Why did I pause? Why did I pause? Okay, now it's these guys. Okay, now it's one more axe, which normally just gets me off guard. Not today, that Galvatron. Oh yeah, no, of course, the legs you can just kind of run and hit. Okay, it's fine. Right, so now it's just the red guy and 2 axes. And then the ghost. Okay, let's see. I think we're quite... No, we're not actually there yet, are we? So we're quite close to the spider bit. But not there yet. I think there's 3 axes here. Okay, now we've got Mrs. Beaver from the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, or the Chronicles of Narnia series that was in the 90s. Right, now my favourite bit of the game. Okay. Okay, good. Good, that's good. Ah, no, that's fine. Okay, alright. So at least I actually did do that. The only bits which I failed were the timing with the barrels, but I did everything. Oh, now this bit's just hard. I think you need to just kind of hope for the best here. That's tough. I think you need to just go slowly. You need to go slowly at that bit. I need to remember that that's another really difficult bit as well. Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. We're getting there. I'll probably do a couple more attempts, then I might call it for today. Right. So, Gary Barlow, Jason Orange, S Club 7, Blazing Squad. Okay, Gary Barlow, Jason Orange, S Club 7. Okay, easy ways of remembering them. Alright, and then a little bit of a wander. And then our beloved S Club 7. I mean, no, then Blazing Squad. Okay, here we go. That's not heels. Top. Are you not losing your mind after about the 150th attempt? No, 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 I'm perfectly sane. And people say Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. No, 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 no. No. You're wrong. Yes. Oh, now, right, I'm going to say something about Madness, right? Now, the song that everyone knows is the song called Baggy Trousers, right? And now, this is... I'm going to break a bit of a mystery. It turns out pretty much all of their songs are baggy trousers, right? If you were to hear any of them, you're like, oh, when's it going to start saying baggy trousers? You know, and it's like, oh no, it turns out they've made lots of different songs. They're all different songs that sound like they're suddenly just going to go, baggy trousers, you know. It turns out they've made a range of songs, but they're all baggy trousers. Is it Suggs? Suggsy? No. Right. Or am I thinking of a different band? Oh, did they really split up in '86? God. That's definitely before our time. Because I'm on 11 bits of life here, I want to play it just a little bit safer. Yes. Yeah, tinnitus is a pain. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I suppose we can call that Back to the Future Part 3. Okay. That whole section, after Jason Donovan up until now, is going to be Back to the Future Part 3. it got anything to do with Back to the Future? No. No, it's got nothing to do with it. Okay, it looks like I'm playing terribly, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to get to full life. Right, here we go. Right, I'll see if I can flying kick Jason Orange. No. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Come on. Do you mean emulator? Yeah, so what games are you going to play? I mean, this website's pretty good because you just kind of get to pick whatever you want, and I have checked, it's all, you know, I can even stream and it's like perfect. It's called classicgamezone.com. And I was just like, oh my god, I so want to play Beast. And I'm not regretting it at all. I am not regretting it. Still get one hit, that's I mean, the thing is I suppose there's some games that you just like, you remember, like, because the weird thing is, believe it or not, as much as I failed this over and over, I genuinely am enjoying this game, because I remember, like, I think I'm doing better now than I did as a kid, although it is questionable. You just got to know that thing's got a way bigger hitbox than it actually entails. Okay, we can just take one bit here. That's fine. Okay, then the camouflage guy. Statue and then max headroom. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so oh yeah, now we've got my least favourite of the DuckTales. Right, so just one damage boost and avoid the spikes. So, accept, yeah, one bit of damage here, that's fine. Now we've got Cilla Black. So touring car. I mean, it doesn't sound like the most exciting game. But I remember playing like Lotus Turbo Boost Challenge or something, which was actually a great little racing game, really good. Okay, now we've got the bees and hands. And then when we get to this part of the cliff there, like that, you can duck. Okay, then jump. Okay, and then the bees will warn us. Okay, so it's just about here, yep. And now one more green guy, and then we're back in the castle. Okay. Lotus Turbo Challenge, yeah. Lotus Turbo Challenge, yeah. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I know what Lotus Turbo Boost Challenge did. Well, yeah, Turbo Challenge, yeah. It did something very interesting in that you could put in a random code, like any code at all, and it would give you a random track. So there literally was like 3 trillion different combinations. No, I didn't ever play Silkworm. I don't know why that rings a bell, but no, I don't think I did. I was thinking there's a game called Impossible, which is kind of the game that I would want to play next. Right. Anyway, let's see if we can clear this without too much issue. Okay, yeah. And this guy is not much of a threat. No, that wasn't called. It wasn't Silkworm. It was called Swiv. I know that game. Oh no, 2D. Oh, wasn't it 2D? No. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. No, because there was a. So Silkworm. Oh, I'm actually. You got me intrigued now. Sorry, let me have a little look. So I've got it on. Let me just. Not that it matters too much, but I'll quickly pause. I'm intrigued now. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh wow. Oh wow! Okay, the reason that I don't remember that game because I mean, so when you said there's a helicopter and a jeep, right? There is another game where it's a 2-player where you have a helicopter and a jeep, right? And that's called Swiv. So I'll see if I can find it. Hold on one sec. So, like, yes. No, not that. Let's go Swiv Amiga. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, so another game where there's yeah, like where it's a sort of top down. That's brilliant. Actually, let me just go move that. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go back to Full Life. That was really cool though. Oh yes, right, so we need to duck. Okay, and just be a little bit. There's one over there, no problem there. Another one coming up. No problem. Okay, let's wait for that guy to come over. Oh, wow! Oh my god. Okay, I mean, what I should do at this point, if ever there was a golden run, it would be this run now. Right, do we ever, right? So I think the rule should be, I get to do a proper save state once. Alright? Okay, this is the perfect run, by the way, right? If ever we were doing, do we ever, right, just think, maybe a rule that I could make with this series is I'm allowed to make one save state, and this will be the one. I do the save state now, okay? Alright, and that's the only one, because we can use it for references, because I'm pretty sure I can complete the game from here, right? With enough attempts. This is the golden run. Right, so I'm gonna be, right, save state, because this is the golden run. This is the golden run. Oh wow! Oh, I remember Captain Planet, and obviously Lemmings. We were talking about Lemmings earlier. Lemmings was brilliant. So Captain Planet was one of those games where, like, it was a 2D platformer, and you played as all the other characters, which were, and I can't remember what they're called, but it's like Earth, Wind, Fire, Water, Heart, right? But it actually made every level was much easier if you just killed all the animals instead of saved them. Which probably wasn't the best lesson to be teaching kids. Right, so we've got the save state. This is the one. This is the golden run. I think we should be allowed to use one save state every time. Because this is the one. We're going to do it. Right. Okay. I don't know what hits me there. I genuinely don't. It just sometimes hits me, sometimes doesn't. Okay, right. just wait and be a bit more patient. One more arrow. Ah, no, not quite. Okay. Right, there's the axe. I've got to work out a more consistent way of doing that chest. Okay. As soon as we get to this bit here. I'm doing this so badly right now. Okay, right, there's another... Oh, no, now it's just the legs, which are fine. Oh yes, but I mean that was literally the only way we were ever able to make headway in that game was by oh no, oh god, okay, it's the axe again now. Oh god, I don't know what's coming next. Okay, right. Let's have a look. I think we still kind of stick with this. We don't want to, you know, we've made the best. We've made the one save state. Is it the save state that will do it? I probably should actually be focusing a bit more. Yeah, I think the rule, if we can make one save state, I think that's a fair enough rule. Right. Okay. So the rule with here is, I think you can do it with only taking one hit, and then you get to the, as soon as you got to the left of the spiders, then you can kind of take stock of what's going on. So, okay, I took 2 hits, that's fine. Ah, no, not quite. Oh yeah, so here, I pressed the button. Okay, that's right. So this probably isn't going to be the winning run this time, but we've created the best save state ever. Okay, we're gonna use it because I'm okay with it. I make my own rules here, and one of them is I can make save states. I like to avoid using them, but it would be right. Okay. That guy. Right. I mean, for the record, if this was a UFO 50 game, that wouldn't happen. Okay, I think we need to wait one more cycle after this. So we wait here. So now it fires one more arrow. Oh no, still doesn't work. Okay, so now we've got the axe. Okay. Yeah, I've just got to be careful with that red guy. Okay. Those axes just always seem to get me. I really should be trying to duck to get the axes. Right. Okay. So now it should be the red guy. It's because I pause at this point. But it should be the red guy, then 2 axes. There's the one red guy, then 2 axes. And you've got to endure the sort of the time it takes to sort of like turn around and hold duck, and then yeah. Right. Snakes. Again, I should never really take any damage off the snakes. Okay. Now this guy here. He just takes case by surprise. Right, here we go. Alright. Now Mrs. Beaver. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Right, now this bit here is just, we just got to be difficult, go a little slow, because the barrels from behind are just very difficult to react to. Whereas these guys at the front, they're no problem. So they've got a huge hitbox. Okay, alright, I lost my focus there. Right, okay, we go one more of the golden run, and then we're probably going to call it there for the time being. Right, we've got the golden save point. No. Okay. What about if we follow it all the way up? No, that can't be right. Alright, okay, I didn't take damage that time. Good. I've learned nothing from this, I don't know why. Because I get that you've got to move it like before he jumps across. I get that bit. That's the one. Okay. Alright. That axe gets me, and this axe gets me as well. That axe always gets me as well. I mean, I'm surprised. Okay, now it's just the feet, which aren't too much of a threat. Okay, now we just keep going left. Okay, now red guys. Okay, now 2 axes. Come on, let's go. Alright, now a single ghost. And then the snakes. Okay. Right. Oh yeah. I'm glad I went a bit slow. So now it's the axes that just come really quickly. Yeah, it's easier if you sort of tap forwards. That way you're not going to be wasting a few frames moving closer to the axe with less time to react. Okay, now the best bit of the game. That was good. That was good. Okay, now this bit here is just. There's got to be an easy way of doing this because it's these barrels that get me. Right, maybe if I. It's all about reactions. So the barrels also just arrive really quickly as well. So it's like just got to kind of turn around. I was not expecting an axe at all. I was expecting it to be one of those jumpy guys. Okay. Or of course, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So axes come as well. How many axes are there? So now, yeah, these red guys are limited. So we can get a little bit closer. Alright, 8 bits of life is good for this bit. Alright, so it's the barrels. There's like 3 of them, I think. Okay. I think still got one more. Right, here we go. Alright. Now, 2 more barrels, but it should be a bit easier because we can just shoot them. Oh, what? Why was there 3 barrels? Okay, alright. Shouldn't have been 3 barrels. Okay, right, where have we got next? Oh, we've still got this mission bit to do as well. Oh god, we've got the bit with Stuart Little. Ah! Right, okay. Okay, again, that axe literally went straight through me. I didn't take any damage. So now, unfortunately, I think it's impossible. It must be impossible for it to be. I think it is impossible with only 4 bits. I think 5 bits you can do it. But yeah, I think we're 1 bit of life short. Ah, okay. I wonder if there is actually any sort of way that we can do this. So. No. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'll tell you what. We're one more attempt, and then I'm gonna probably call it that. I'm gonna keep saying that, aren't I? Right. So. What if we follow it all the way up? Okay. No, that one. There's got to be an easier pixel to get that. In fact, let's go load that. Let's see if we can just get that one slightly more consistent. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. So yeah, when it's at the top, I think it's like as soon as it lands, you just got to head up. But yeah, the timing is very, very difficult. Let's get rid of this ghost. Okay, kind of want to do one more cycle. So hopefully do the arrow about now-ish. Yeah, now that should be fine. Okay, now the axe that always gets me. Okay, one more axe that always gets me. Alright, now this guy here, we need to get to... So basically, it's this bit here. Once we get there, then the red guy spawns. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Middle going down, the problem is even though that makes a lot of sense, so the idea is he kind of goes dun, 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 right? And when he's up there, you kind of want to climb up, and then when he's at this point here, you want to essentially just move up as much as possible. But what happens as you're moving up, right, despite the fact he is perfectly stationary, you sometimes just take 1 bit of life, and there is seemingly no reason. I think that's, yeah. And so, and like there's nothing, there's no reason why he does that. I don't know. I think it is just, you know, I think it's like the slight lack of playtesting, but it was made in 1991. That's not bad. I can hopefully not lose any more life. That'd be good. Okay, now it's just the one axe that always gets me, but I'm ready this time. You're not going to get me this time, Mr. Axe. Oh, okay. Right, now these are fine. Okay. Now, red guy. Snakes. The snakes should be relatively easy. They really are actually a lot easier because they've got such a big hitbox. They're no problem. Right, now this guy, it's the red guy and 2 and then I think it might be 3 axes, but let's assume it's even more. We're fine. Alright, it's only 3. Right. Okay, now my favourite bit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now the really, really tricky bit. Tricky bit is doable, just very, very difficult. Okay, now it should be axes soon. Okay, right, now we've got this red drop. So as soon as we go a little bit past where the red drop goes, then there's a red guy, but it should be manageable. Now there's another red guy here. Maybe another one. No, I think that's all of them. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now we've got the barrels of hell. Just go nice and slow, and there's either 3 or 4 barrels. It's like life and death here, so much tension. Okay, here we go. Okay, right. Okay, as soon as we see the ladder, I don't think anything more can spawn. Okay. Okay, alright. 7 bits of life. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I think it might just be a matter of wait for that first one, then just go make a run for it. Wait for the first axe. Right. Okay. Alright. It's not a good time for my work phone to go off. Okay, here we go. What are we doing next? Oh yeah, we've just got to kill all the Stuart Littles. Okay. Alright, and then it's the wave of missiles. Because of course there's missiles in this game. Right. Now, this is the best we've ever been at this point. So my plan, we're currently on 6 bits of life, right? My plan is the lower bit, the lower sort of missile fire goes, you want to jump and then just keep shooting as much as you can. Okay, so let's just see where. Okay, I want to just get the certain safe points about here. Okay. Oh, nice. Did anyone used to be able to do that, where you kind of go and you go right? Anyway, here we go. Okay. Okay. That's very similar to. Oh, music's a banger. Okay, I mean this is quite cool, let's be honest. Okay. Alright, so missiles over there. I'm going to go a little bit higher. I don't know if I can react fast enough. Maybe I'm just getting too old, you know. Okay, I think we're safe here. So that we're fine. Oh, okay, we're not fine now. Okay. Alright. So as long as we're at that sort of weird diagonal, we should be okay. Okay. Oh, I see it. And it'll drop some life, right, when I die, right? Okay. seems really easy to avoid. Ah, okay. Alright, so maybe when we get to that bit, we need to go up high. God, I kind of want to have another go now. Alright, let's go from the golden save point. I knew it was a proper banger. Right, okay. Right, so I think it might just be luck. So this is just the so the next cycle, we're going to get to about, yeah, okay, nice, okay, that's good. That's good. That's out the way. Okay, hopefully it just does the arrow cycle just a little bit better this time. That's perfect. Okay, now, axe. Ah, no, right, never mind. That red one sort of camouflages itself in with all of these guys. Right, now it's the axe. Now it's the feet, which aren't a problem. Okay, now the red guy. Axe and axe. Alright, ghost. 2 snakes. Okay, alright. Now it's the red guy and then 3 axe. So literally as soon as I move right, this red guy's here. Okay, alright, we're getting there. Oh, it could be Nanny McPhee. No. No, we've decided that's Mrs. Beaver. Right. That's fine. See, that's pretty clean. That is pretty clean there. Oh yeah, this is just very tough. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the barrels. These guys are fine. Right, it should be the red guys now. Oh no. I'm assuming they're red. Maybe they're orange. You don't see them for long enough to make a statement to know. Right. In fact, let's just be a bit patient here. Okay. Alright, so now it's the barrel, there's the easy guy and then there's the like 3 very difficult barrels. Very slowly. Okay, where are they? Come on. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, now we've got barrels coming from behind us. Alright, so now it's these guys, shouldn't be a problem. I think that's the test to say you need the gun to be able to survive past there. Okay. Right. Okay, right. Stuart Little. maybe the way the technique. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. The trick is just don't have a hurt box at that point and just survive. It's fine. Again, I shouldn't complain, but yeah, I should have taken more damage there. I'm just saying. Right. Okay. So if we just wait for that fireball. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's probably a way of doing that slightly better. I thought I'd actually. I think, you know what? I think it's something as simple as you need to shoot, because it's only when you see that on the screen that it hits it. But if you shoot early, then you get 2 more whole extra hits. I think that's probably how you do it. Right. Anyway, this has been absolutely awesome. I am going to probably call it here. But thank you very, very much, everyone, for sticking around. I will probably beat this game at some point. Yeah, this has been absolutely. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. Let's rock. We'll do this game at another point. We did reach we did slightly get further than where we had before, and I'm always happy to load from that point. So next time we're going to be a bit of an advantage going on. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. I'll see you guys later.